Oh, apparently there's drops for arc raiders
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of
and Dune.
history and the myriad of paths.
Did we already get big?
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hey, welcome into the stream, everybody. I'm Driver 1227. I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Today, I know I may have put it in to saying we're doing the new playthrough, but we're actually going to go back to the home server, home siege, with the news of Chapter 3 and what it's going to be bringing along. I figured it's time to make the main character, the one that I will be doing some server transfer with at some point, the one I'll continue playing when we get forced to do a server merge, whatever the case may be. It's time to make it as rich as humanly possible, especially with the fact that unlocking all the skills is going to cost about 3,500 melange from all the calculations being brought out, and one bad mama and myself work together and make this happen. So we're here. So far, I did get the deep desert base built last night after I got off work. Already ran some Ceridium and some Plastinium. Already made 1,609 ingots. We're doing pretty good on that front. Currently, we can make another 68, and we're up to almost 1,000,000 water. The plan going forward is we are definitely going to need some more bodies out here. We're down to 7 bodies left in the deep desert. For one bad mama, we need to do some body farming tonight.
On it.
Which I already know is your favorite thing to do. We have a current water capacity of 2.4 million water. I also do know I need to do some irradiated slag farming. So we'll be jumping around from siege to siege. One bad mama will make a run with us in the home siege, so she can gather what she can in irradiated slag. All right, so let's put the buggy in a different box so it's not in with the body chest, so when we bring our bodies out we can quickly dump. We'll move all the buggy parts here. We do need to continue our farming of plastinium or titanium and strontium, so but that will come shortly. Buggy's put away. I do need to stop off at the base and take care of that problem there. Hey, Nerdbird! How we doing this fine evening? Well, it's still actually afternoon. It haven't even made it to the 5 o'clock hour. Weird kind of being home early, but it is Wednesday. And this is just this base ain't nothing fancy. It is functional. I got 4 wind traps. We're pushing almost 10k power. 2 spice generators, 2 large ore, 2 medium. Between the 2 of us, we should be able to keep this base rocking pretty good. I know I was sitting there going through the plans and looked over and happened to see you commented. Whoa, drop that elevation. I don't think I grabbed extra fuel cells. I'm always telling you left shift, and all this other good stuff, and here I'm messing it up myself. Oy. It was a pretty good day at work. Can't complain. Kids acted pretty good on the bus. So, all in all, let's see, did I? Alright, I did have some fuel on me. Awesome, I do have 2 fuel cells to get us back to Haga Basin with. So yeah, no new account grind. Hoping you're not getting double audio. I have to switch my wife's Discord over to push to talk, so that way Discord don't pick me up in the background. Well, we are on an ad break. You are, okay. Well, while we're flying over, I might go ahead and disable the camera real quick so that way you don't have to watch my backside. Not hard to do. We just go over to YouTube and my camera should disappear.
Yeah.
Push the top on this double.
Well, we are starting to get a little on the high side. All right. Now that should be fixed. Shouldn't get double echo. At one point, Discord wasn't picking up on my OBS, so I had to set up a totally different application manager to capture Discord, and now all of a sudden it has no problem. Wonder if it's the Discord page itself. But got the wife straightened out. She's good to go. She's now set for push to talk, so when she needs to talk, she can say what she has to say. How's everybody's day doing? How'd your day go, Nerdbird? Good deal. One of these days I'm going to get one of them nice fancy mics and maybe just wear earbuds while I'm playing. Who knows? But for now, we deal with what we got. Oof. Yeah, I just did the 45-minute drive home. Now you're doing the drive to work. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to, once I get to Haga, I got a message out, see if any of the guilds on. Let them know I did put a base up if any of them are out. But I did notice last night on this server there's a bunch of new faces, which I was kind of joking around with my wife and a coworker saying what I think I ought to do is strap up and go out and make sure they know my name, but I'm not actually the big PvPer out of my guild, so hey! Huh. Which nerd? Because you got Nerdbird and me, Okami, and yes, I'm on our server. With the news of what's coming with Chapter 3, it's time to make these characters even richer than what we already are, because it's to unlock all the ad break in progress. Still, dang. Unfortunately, I don't know why Twitch wants to activate ads as soon as my stream goes live. But I snoozed them once, so that way I can at least get through the introductions. Yeah, this is Nerdbird. He's the one that does our weekly deep desert dives to let us know where all of our points of interest are located. My assault's out in the deep desert. So a couple things I need to look at here at my base, since I did build that cargo container, is a good place to store said cargo container. What I was thinking, oh, I got a shelf right there for. I was thinking about opening up a hole in that roof right here in these tiles, making it a pentashield roof, because then I could just drop the box right smack in between the guild chests. I don't know if that plan would work now that I noticed I got all my power right there. Maybe I might have to extend. Filter's already in hand. I'll figure that out a little bit later. Let's see. I need more welding wire. It's been a little while since I've been on this character, so it's like, what do I have in my pocket at the moment? Repair bench. Busted tools. And since we're going to be in and out of my base for a little while, let's kick the big generator on. And we're going to start a few things up while we're here. Where'd it go? Oh, that's right. And here, it's up here. Kick this on. Get ourselves a different belt. I have found out how nice this MK6 Young Sparky is playing on different servers. I don't know how I lived without this particular power pack as long as I have. Oh crap. Circuit 4. Great. Now I gotta figure out where that went. It's still circuit 1. Oh boy. It's been a while since I've been on this. I need your venom. Yeah. I need my guild. Which, by the way, is there any of our guild on? Alright. Send that message out and see if any of them show up. As I hunt down what chest that went into. I can't believe I have that set for a particular chest. I think the chest used to be located in that room. That's chemical transfer base. That's, oh wait, that says it's inbound circuit 4, so I found a circuit 4. Ah, there it is. Alright, found it. My goodness. Alright. And extra battery pack goes in here. 6 radiation suit, because we are going to go get some irradiated slag. Take 5 pills with me. What weapons do I have? Okay. Now. I wish I knew where to put this. I wonder. We're going to see if we can't push it. Nope. At least not with the scout. I mean, I guess technically I could put it back up here and build a box over it for now. Maybe. Hold on. This could be an idea. You know what? This is actually probably a better idea. corner column. With any luck, this will be not weather sealed, but at least protected from any storms. Well, it says I'm sheltered, so that means this thing. Oh, you know what? Decay safe. Okay, cool. That fixed my problem. Alright, since I know one bad mama is in Haga Basin collecting bodies, let's invite her to a party.
No, I'm not.
You know, you could have just brought those bodies over and stuck them in the container so we can haul them all at once. The container's in front of my base under a roof. Oh, wow. They ain't done anything. Responsive planner belts. I'm pretty sure I got some of them to turn in. Hey, Akami, do you recognize any of these house names by any chance? Atreides nuts sounds familiar, but I mean, there's a lot of new names. Apparently not enough of them to make a massive difference. Let's pull up Deep Desert map and loot table. Because now I'm curious on where... Oh, that's method. We need irradiated slag for our spice infused batteries. So we got to make a few runs. Hey, wait a minute. They were just fighting with one another. And down he goes. Just that easy, folks. Oh, crap. Don't tell me. Well, hopefully it's actually going to pass north. I didn't get any warnings. Cheap cut array. Oh, hold on. We don't need to be carrying those. Especially since we're going to have to siege hop and siege hop for the good old... Oh, you know what I should have crafted before I left my base? Yeah. We got this, chat. It just means we're going to carry the same one the whole time unless I got one already. No, I don't. So I don't have one in my inventory, so I got to pick up a light when I go into this trip here. Oh, let's take the iodine pill real quick so that way I guarantee them. I left it in the box. It didn't transfer over. Alright, well, you know what? It is a Mark 6 radiation suit. I should be pretty good. Around, make sure we get that there's nothing up top here. I did find out there is a couple extra chests tucked away in this ship earlier today by watching somebody else make these runs. We definitely need to make plenty of runs. I'm hoping that I don't come across anybody super aggressive out in our deep desert on this server. Again, I haven't been on Hestia in what feels like forever. So, coming across people with different names is definitely a high possibility. So, good here. Anything this direction? I'm missing a bunch of chests over this way just because I came the wrong way. Oh well. We got this. There it is. Plan is to get at least 136 slag per run. Hit at least 3 sieges, which will bump us up to close to 1,500 spice infused batteries, so that way we can power the deep desert base. While one bad mama is gathering bodies to make our lives a little easier out in the deep desert. I kind of have to laugh at her a little bit because when I turned and looked behind me, she was in her scout. At least it looked like a scout.
Where is our base?
You should see the marker on your compass, but we're in E6. So we already got that one.
Then why are there 2 other ones that are like
Because those
further than that?
those are the deep desert ones. Those are the safety boxes that we drop the cargo container in, assemble the buggy, and mine strontium and titanium. One of them is one that I had you set the sub peep because I'm out of sub peeps.
I know, and I spent like forever looking for the base, and all I find were these 2 little ones. It's like, where in the hell did it go?
You flew past it and into PvP.
keep seeing spice blasts everywhere.
That's a good sign. We need to get some spice too. Alright, well, we're not off to a bad start with the irradiated slag farm. Frozen boots. Alright. We will take the blueprints with us. I'm not going to leave them behind, because, well, some of these I don't have on this account because I quit playing this particular character just about the time they added some new blueprints. So definitely excited to get those, since I don't think I've ever actually gotten them. Alright, so we took entirely too long in that ship. Let's fly out, reset radiation. So we've hit that, the big ship. We'll hit the wreck of the Delphius 4. Then we'll get the Emporia. I don't believe there's NPCs in these next 3. And then we'll hit the last one. And then we'll do our siege hop. Yeah, from what I understand also is on the testing server, they took the ability away from us to be able to siege hop as well. So visiting friends as sieges still will be a thing, but you'll have to actually pocket your thopter, log out, log back in, which will spawn in Griffin's trading post, and go that way about doing your siege hop. You won't be able to actually fly to the overworld map like we're going to do for the next few sieges. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, that's right. This ship is super fast about setting off these bombs. Jeez Louise. I was close to that one. I think I know why I never come to this particular ship, is because of these bombs and the fact there's only usually 2 chests in here. Oh, let's get my sword back out, so that way when I do hit the NPC ships, I'm prepared and not caught with my pants down. Wow, but so, okay, thank you. There's a skill I'm missing right now. Suspension dash, and I can't get it because I'm out of skill points. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. I just respec'd and never got it back. 93. Alright. Not doing bad. I don't think we're doing particularly great, but definitely not bad. I'm gonna be pretty happy with this. Oh yeah, we should be good, chat. Yeah, when I pulled all the spice infused batteries to take to the deep desert this week, it said I only had 5 days worth of power. I was like, wait a minute. I could have swore I had plenty, but I mean, realistically, 5 days worth of power isn't bad. But we also have next week to think about. We're going to be grinding them out, grinding these two accounts out for a little bit, trying to get prepared for chapter 3. I don't know who's excited for that, but I know I am. In fact, there's going to be some skill points and weapon augments to make your weapons even stronger. It's really cool. The build set that comes with the DLC, I think, is just plain amazing. For those builders out there, Okami, you'll have a great time with it. Oh, there could be some irradiated slag in this. Let's see if we can't pick it clean real quick. I know I should go for the blueprint side first. Aw, man. No slag. We'll take the... That's something else I need to look at too, is the lands red a little more closely. Find out whether or not ship manifests are a thing, because I am loaded pretty good with ship manifests. Alright, I'm not even going to worry about cutting the top, because it's not there. None of the slag is in there. I'm only going to get 1 or 2 ship manifest off of a Haga Basin one. That base is due. That wasn't here before. Yeah, with the fact that I see some of these new bases, it tells me that people are actually still here and playing. Come on. Bring you down here.
The bodies I brought, I just threw onto the destos.
Okay. That works. Yeah, since you got permissions at my base, you can and carrier and crawler, carrier and container permissions, you can take the box and go down to that big NPC camp just underneath Helios Gate and load up with all those bodies there. 122? Alright, I wouldn't say that was a bad run for slag on our server. Alright. Now, the person that told me that this was not a possible option on the PTC and being able to switch servers, I told him with any luck, because they didn't, the last time I checked, they didn't say anything about fixing this. I mean, they could without saying anything. I understand that, but at the same time, you would think that maybe they would say, hey, it's not going to be a possibility to do it this way anymore. Supposedly, from what I understand, it's because they don't want anybody taking the cargo container and hitting like the free flower sand area over and over with the container. Alright, and then we'll run it in reverse. Rinse and repeat. The joys of irradiated slag. But the more of those batteries I can make now, the less I have to worry about them later.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, that's the guy that can wreck my shield.
The water is mine. Throwing grenade up.
Oh. I forgot how nice that weapon was, being away from this account as long as I've been. Oh, he's going to do the same thing I did. Out of 3 NPCs, it's the first one to actually try to use it back. I forgot some slurry on that last ship. It's really not a bad slurry farm doing this either. Alright, off to the next location. I'm looking at some of these bases because I've siege topped quite a few of these. So seeing those 2 bases there, that's new. So I mean, there's got to be quite a few players on this server that I'm not actually seeing. Oh man, Suspense or Dash would be nice right about now. What would be kind of funny is to come across somebody out here actually doing this. You know what I didn't check? Oops, shit. Alright, so all those are different friends on different servers. Incoming ad break. Didn't I just come off of an ad break? Let's snooze that ad break for a little bit, because I legitimately feel like we just came off of one. We are in a Mark 6 radiation suit. For some reason I was like, wait a minute, I did grab that, right? Alright, so this is the hated ship. Yeah, like, that bomb hit extremely fast. Should have enough time to go hit this one. Let's equip our light again, so that way we don't have to pick up another one. I feel like we're running so slow. Okay. What's that about the idea? In our deep desert base, I already have, I think, 8 spice generators running in that base. More out of necessity for the abundance of power that I need, because that base is pushing about 10,000 power, and we're probably using roughly about 9,600 of it right now. I think we could probably put one more. If my math is correct, I think I can put one more advanced death still in that base before I'd have to build another one. I do have the materials to build the next another one if need be, but having the power to keep the base up the whole week in the deep desert is not in the cards. I feel like I'm missing a word. Oh, no, it's in the next portion of the ship. That's right. I know deep desert ship hunting gives a lot of slag too. There was one week I ended up with like 400 slag just off the deep desert crashed shuttles, which was a really great week for slag hunting. Eight, yeah, I think that's. I think that's about where my number is on space generators now. I still have some directional turbine generators and some what I call the scrap generators or garbage generators. I mean, it's power, so it's technically, if you really think about it, it's not garbage. But it's cheap. I probably run somewhere in the tune of about 8 of those. About 8 of those. 9 because it was the starting generator that I just moved. So yeah, we got quite a few spice generators just to make sure that we have enough power to operate that entire deep desert base for the week. But when I brought out the spice infused batteries and it told me I only had like 5.5 days worth of power, I was like, off that many batteries? Jeez. So have to do it in a radiated slag farm while one bad mama hunts down bodies and gets them ready for deep desert. Another pair. All right, cool. I get one more pair of those, I'm not going to be excited. Oh, I forgot this chest last time I was in this ship. So hey, I left the potential of 1 to 13 slag behind. I still feel like I'm forgetting chests in the in this ship. Alright, let's get out of the radiation and reset since I forgot pills. Fly a little bit north so we can go hit that one while we're resetting. I tend to only farm them when I need them. That's actually the worst part about this. On the one server I play on the Garrick server. That one, I ended up with probably right around 400 or 500 of them without even trying. Wow. That's a few irradiated slag. 20k. Here, I thought I had some time in the game. Do I have compel? I do have a level 1 turret. I do not have compel. But I do have weirding step.
Throwing grenade.
That worked a little better than what I've been dealing with. Yeah, if you're sitting on that many, I'm assuming that you must have been running this probably well before you ended up starting to use spice infused generators. I wish I knew what seat you were on. I'd be like, hey, thought you hooked me up, brother. You know, I'm really wondering I'm really wondering what this slag goes for on my server. If I went and showed you the marketplace, it's like every other server right now. Completely and utterly dead. But luckily, I'm on a server that didn't get completely murdered and nuked by the scummy Solari dupers, or spice dupers, the bot farms. So that was a bonus. Alright, off to the next siege. How's your body hunting going over there, honey? Alright, you dropping them off in the container now?
I've forgotten how to fight.
It took too big of a break.
Yeah, I don't remember how to dodge.
Oh, snap. Alright, we need to find somewhere safe real quick. Last time I was on this server, this box was still open. It's not open anymore. Okay, well, means the guy actually logged in to take care of it, or somebody took it over. But should be able to get sheltered. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd like to get water sealed, but, you know, hey. We'll just hang around. Yeah, unfortunately, I really didn't ever have a reason to come out here to the shoal until I started trying to hunt down... What was it I was hunting? Carl Cutteray wasn't spawning out here. I think there was a different weapon I was trying... I think it might have been the... not the Dune Watcher. What's the one before? Thirst's Best? I think I was trying to hunt Thirst's Best out of here. A while back. So, never really had a awesome reason to be down here. Now on other servers in which I've played on, since the Tarl Cutteray got moved, I've been down here hunting a lot more. So on the other servers where I was looking for the Tarl, I've ended up with a decent amount of radiated slag out of here.
Shield on. Eyes on hostile.
Come here, buddy. How about I activate a shield?
My weapon is dry.
Drink some water. Really? What the hell? Why isn't weirding step working on him?
Baron's name.
That was weird. $249. Yeah, we'll be over 300, which will get us roughly 1,500 spice infused cells, and then I can sea chop one more time, which will give us that magic number to finish getting through the week and possibly get through next week, meaning you don't have to watch me continually try to farm slag tonight. I can go help my lovely wife and guildmate that is on and hunting bodies. And since we're on my main account, Banana Boss, you'll be able to actually see my official account base.
Where did you
Absolutely.
say it was?
If you look on the ground, the big chest is on the ground outside the base. I built shelter over it to keep it protected. But to make it easier, transfer the bodies into another chest and then push them over into the vehicle, because it's a vehicle chest. You can't just take them out of your ornithopter. So you got to move them from one chest and into the next.
So we'll drop them at your base?
Yeah, it's in front of my base. Just find a big chest to transfer the bodies into real quick and push them over to the cargo container. Alright. Was there another? I swear, I'm missing chests in this place. Is there another chest that I'm not seeing? I think this is the exit. Oh, that's not a whole nother room. That is the exit. Alright, never mind. We are going the right way though, so I mean that's always a bonus. Definitely not a bad Solari farm doing this either. Because I know currently for Solari, I've now officially got enough to pay my taxes and almost the wife's. Grab the key since we're right here. I forgot a chest in the other room. I knew I did. Alright, we gotta go back. I can't leave slag on the ground. There it is. Only 3, but you know what? It's 3 I didn't have. Alright, we hit that chest. Now we should have this one. Tell you what, the worm sure seems to be a I grow an awful lot out here in the shoal. I keep hearing him go off while I'm out here, which I ain't gonna lie, it does make me a bit nervous because it makes me think other players could be around. And when I'm not playing on my server, or not my server, but my siege, I kind of feel like I'm on somebody else's turf. Not like my wife and guildmate are nearby and can come rescue me if that were to happen. Alright. Really hoping to be over 300 slag after this. That's a disappointment. Seven. Alright, alright. Chosen gauntlets. Alright. That's definitely something new. I'm not going to cry about that. Any extra blueprints I get from the shoal down here, I will pass them on to one bad mama when we meet back up. So that way she can learn them, and then she'll have them. Alright, so we're going to head to the east. Might have to head out on the east side to get a reset on our radiation levels, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And I'm going to keep saying it over and over, chat. I hate this one. There we go. I actually made it out without taking damage. Well, so far. Oh, there we go. I thought I triggered it. We'll heal in just a second because we're going to end up poisoned. Yeah, I absolutely hate this wreck. This wreck just plainly sucks. But I mean, slag is slag when you're trying to hunt it down, so. This one's not so bad. Run through. Get close enough. Load up. What are we up to? 334. Look at that. We're over 300 already. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Alright. I think I got one more wreck and then we'll... Should be good to get that one and get over to the next ship. Let's see. Hit the T. Oh yeah, I'm good. Very nice. 347. Definitely a good start to earning some spice infused batteries, chat. How's my level? Perfect. So how was your day, Banana? Or is your day just getting started?
Pause that! I need backup! We've got
You
incoming!
little bitch. Made me have to do that twice. Wish those guys would have a radiated slag in their pockets. That would be nice. 15. Let's go. Heck yeah. Another 3. Take it. 35,000 Solari. Alright, so we're looking at 35,000. Not bad. Oh, and I got the Tarl Cuttery on this one. Very nice. Alright. You know what? I could probably get away with one more siege. Which should give me a full stack of 500. And we'll turn that full stack of 500 into spice infused batteries. Which in turn might actually be able to get us by for a couple weeks in the deep desert easily. Yeah, I couldn't find 500 of the spice infused in my base, so I took the 500 out of my current generator. And then hit refill generator to find them, because it's like, where did all these batteries run off to? Because I couldn't figure it out. And we'll just, why not? We'll go here. Since that list seems to rotate. You know, they probably respawned on my siege. I probably could have just went and searched my siege. Where's our melee guy at? There he is. Come here.
Tradies, enemy sighted.
Eyes on target.
And down he went. You know what's funny is I'm a tradies on this server. You would think that they'd be like, oh, you're welcome, friend. Help protect. Really? Oh, come on. Thank you. Bloodshot Mark 5, alright. Oh, almost left the slaughter behind. Oh yeah, we're gonna end up with plenty of slag on this run. Hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be on Saturday as I'm planned because I am scheduled for a field trip Saturday morning at 6:30 in the morning, so that means I'll be leaving the house by 4:30 so I can be at the yard by 5:30, pre-tripped, and at the high school that is going on their field trip by 6:30, so that way we can load and get going. So that leaves me tonight to play with the wife. I got a field trip tomorrow, so we won't be playing tomorrow. And then the wife and I'll get a couple hours in on our server on Friday after work, and then she'll be able to play on Saturday while I'm gone. I get out of that last chest, but oh yeah, that's right, buggy engine. So yeah, that's why I'm doing a midweek stream, is that way I can kind of make it up for not being here. Give everybody the heads up that I won't be here on Saturday as planned. So everybody will have to hold down the fort for me. I'm sure everybody will be more than fine. I'm gonna try to teach the wife how to do the solo crawl tonight, so that way if she wants to solo crawl without me on Saturday, she's more than welcome to. And if she don't want to take my machine out, maybe build her own machine. Yeah, that'll dig into my current plastinium and spice reserves to do it, but at least when she builds her own, if she breaks it or gets eaten by the worm, she'll be able to recover it. Won't have to wait for me to get home. So there is that aspect and that bonus to her having her own. Or something that I just thought about, the other option is, since she is co-owner, she can always break them down and then rebuild them, and then they are hers. Look at that, 13, very nice. I can't believe one of those bombs actually damaged me like that. Hey, Jojo. Got catch on the Nidoran. I do have a one plan I wanted to do with my wife tonight. She doesn't know about either, which could be quite scary for her, considering I just said that out loud and she still hasn't got a clue that I was thinking about doing this tonight.
Because you like to torture me.
Of course. Let's just say I'm going to dig into my spice and my plastinium reserves anyway for you. Oh, the week's going so far so good. We lost one of my problem kids on the route, so this week the route has been super chill by comparison to normal weeks. Did I already hit this room? Sure I did.
I know who got him too.
Oh, we all know who got him, because she came to us going, what the actual let's just put it this way, she was not as thrilled about that as we were. So yeah, this week's been super chill. It's been great. I couldn't ask for a better week at the end of the day. But tomorrow I have a field trip after I do my afternoon routes, so tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a long one. I do know the team I'm going after, I believe it said basketball.
Wrestling.
Is it wrestling tomorrow? Because I know it's wrestling on Saturday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Saturday.
No.
I don't know who you're doing tomorrow. But I think you're just going up to get him.
Yeah, it's a retrieval. So they're being shuttled up there. Who alive? Everybody's still alive. The kid they took a kid off our route because he moved. So we lost a kid on our route. In other words, we're not picking him up anymore. No, the kid's still alive. He ain't dead. Though, if certain people ever got his hands on him, he might as well be, because he's that big of a pain in the ass. He, you know, it's funny. This kid can be a very, very good kid. He's actually really good with the preschool kids that ride the bus. But he has the tendency to think he's the alpha, and everybody needs to bend at his whim. And that is actually one of his biggest problems, is he isn't the alpha and won't accept that. So on middle school, he's gonna find himself in a lot more fights, especially fights that he's not gonna win. I just got another one that I don't have. Nice. Are you kidding me? I've been leaving slag behind in that corner this whole time too. See, chat, I knew I was leaving slag on the table. Alright, one last place to get slag, and then we go back to our seats, chat. But no, he's kind of been the bane of our existence with how he acts. We do have one kid on the currently on the bus that is like trying to take his place, though, as far as being the one that wants to start
Identify yourself.
drama and trouble.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, come on. Wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? All these runs and I finally die? What the actual hell? Now it's 48 seconds to respawn because I'm in the PvP zone. Oh, I can't believe that just happened, chat. Been doing so well too. This is the fourth siege, including mine, and haven't had that problem. At least the melee prick is gone. I don't have to worry about that. PvP checkpoint. What? Oh, it'd put me back in that ship. But we use the vehicle respawn since, well, it's right there. Alright. Grab my death box real
I
quick.
see someone. There's someone here. Where is everybody? Enemy sighted.
Oh, triple shot repeating rifles, so nice. So yeah, it's nothing major. It's all good. Well, at least with that death, I will admit it reset the radiation level, though I'm officially done grabbing the slag. Alright. So yeah, this week though, what's been amazing is we're already into Wednesday, and it's like the week's already half over, so that's amazing, and we are in the middle of an ad break. Lovely. Yeah, here shortly, Jojo, you'll see the wife and I's lovely deep desert base. It's functional. It's not fancy by any means. I'm not one that builds big fancy deep desert bases. That's not my forte. So there's that. $522 slag should be able to make quite a few spice infused batteries. That's going to be a good one. 20,000 spice infused batteries, banana. That's nuts. I'm still floored by that. Oh, not batteries, but slag. Like, Someone's been busy. Let's put my still suit back on. And the boots. Alright. I already kicked the one space generator we have on, so that way we can do this. Oh, so I need to farm batteries too. Lovely. Alright. So okay, well, at least it fits. Alright. Drop off Solari. That's enough Solari to cover taxes on the weaponized base for a while. So Scorch Bolt is new. Chosen Gauntlets is new. Chosen Boots are new. The rest of these I've already learned once before, so we put them in here and we tell the wife to come visit and we'll be good. Alright, so yep, I left those pills right here. I still can't believe I did that. I mean, that is the best thing about them. Oh, and I'm out of silicone blocks. Lovely. Okay, well, I do have some silicone blocks out in the deep desert, so when I bring them back, I'll repair that. Alright, chat, I know you just came from an ad break, but I'm going to step away for just a few moments. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright, so let's get to work helping the wife, one bad mama, with some body hunting. Grab the best sniper rifle in the game, because that's how I roll with the NPCs doing a body run. Grab buggy, and we'll do the round with the buggy. Alright, Banana Boss. Told you you'd get to see my actual base. I'm still convinced that people were flying over this base for the last couple months with me not being on this server, going, when are the shields going to go down? Because though it's not the largest base on the map, you can clearly tell I've got some time in. You know, I just realized I don't have any pitched roofs on this side. I ought to fix that. That'll be another day problem. Let's go. Is that you coming into the base, honey? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dropping off bodies.
Yep, I'm gonna hit all the bodies down here on the ground level that I always go for. Since you're flying to the other bases and the other camps.
I got 30 bodies in the cargo hold so far.
Nice, nice. 30 bodies, that's a good start. How did he not go down? See if I can hit his head. Nope. Well, we're going to change it up a little bit. So, we want gravity field instead of weirding step. Where'd he go? There you go. That's how you handle him. Did you just watch that go down from the air?
No, I decided to check out what's up going on Landsrad.
Oh. Anything good?
Not really.
I can't believe I'm driving around with freaking batteries right now.
But there's also a lot of houses that aren't open yet either.
Yeah, it's only day 2 since Landsrad opened up. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, because the Landsrad that I'm looking for is ship manifests. Delivered buggies. Ooh. That one's a nice easy one to go do. You just rip your MK4 med kits. That's, well, deliver steel suit tubing. Kynes cut array on that one. Spice infused Duralu. Dude, I could probably close that one out. Let's do some quick math real quick. Because I'm actually kind of curious. So, if we wanted to close that out, 1014 would close that completely out. I'm sure I got far more than that sitting in my base. And I'm guaranteeing it would bump somebody off of the leaderboard for Landsrad. Atreides nuts would be knocked off the board. I might actually do it just to let people know Thumper from Behind is back, and we mean business. What kind of business? That's for them to figure out. And the crowd goes wild. I mean, I am going to zap batteries if I see them too, chat. So, I mean, I really shouldn't be upset that there's batteries in this buggy right now, but I did not realize that I had moved stuff into the buggy and then forgot about it. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here, buddy. Well, that hurt a lot quicker than I expected. Glad to see Roz still has his power up. I will tell you though, he got rid of a pentashield right here to put his base into hibernation. They used to park right up against his pentashield. I'm surprised I'm not actually on his base. I used to be. Alright, so how many bodies are we up to? 10? Well, let's go down here, see if there's a battery by this camp, because there's usually a battery that spawns down here. Pick up a couple bodies down here by this camp. Alright, let's see here. There's the battery I was looking for. Like I said, there's always a battery that spawns fairly close to the camp. Nope. Switch. And another battery right there. Look at that. This battery spawn location didn't change from last week. That's good to know. Why do I keep hitting the escape button like it's going to do me any good? Alright, let's go up here. I don't know if my wife has been up here and stole bodies, but I'm going to go up here and steal a buggy, drive it off the cliff, and go turn it in for Landsred, which, believe it or not, has the potential of putting us into last place just because the other guys don't seem to be doing this. And of course there's two buggies already sitting right here. Not worried about fuel. We're just going to drive it right off the cliff. Then we'll throw our ornithopter out, fly back up, go grab our buggy. What made it nice is one time I went and farmed a bunch of these and just put these in a chest at my base. Then I assembled them by my base.
Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House Ekaz.
And then used the carrier and flew them back over here, stuck like 5 of them on this pad and turned them in all at once. It was beautiful. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, it did. Holy shit. One buggy put us on the Landsred board, honey.
Nice.
That is actually hilarious. Alright, so where's our storage at right now? 24 out of 35. Grab a few more bodies. Over here, zap another battery cell. I love the focused cutter rayon. Hehe. That was the last thing expected.
At some point I need to go battery hunting. I have like 116.
Oh, well, it's not a problem. I'm zapping batteries and hunting for it and grabbing those, so you can grab some of these if you want them. So far, I've got far more batteries than I'm gonna need. Well, it's not really far more, but it is more than a few. Now, what's funny is it's been weeks since I claimed my last Landsrad. I don't know if I had any
What
rewards
business
with
do you
him.
have with House Hegel?
Alright. So, no Landsrad rewards with him. And they finally flew out and took over Marcos. I don't know if I've got any with Sheesh. And dead. Are you serious with me? Hate when that happens, where the body falls into the scrap pile and you gotta cut scrap just to get it out. Alright. 30 out of 35. Should be able to zap at least one more fuel cell, maybe. Grab a couple more bodies. Which will load us up on fuel cells pretty nice. And then we can worry about just only body hunting with an empty buggy. Let's see, did it respawn? No, it hasn't. Alright, well, what I got for battery cells will work out pretty good. Oh, look at that. I guess if I had just given that one a few seconds longer, it would have probably respawned. I guarantee our friendly neighborhood NPC isn't back.
I found them.
Whoop, he is. He is. He's back. Means all of our NPCs are back. I'm surprised that base is still there. Means our NPCs are back here again. Really? Again? Alright. So we're good there. I'm sure that just probably filled us up. Yep. Alright, so let's go drop off these batteries and bodies. Push them over to the containers so that way they're ready to go to the deep desert. Do you know how much water we had in the deep desert when you put those bodies on earlier? what's that?
No, but I also dropped off one of my deck leader Johns.
Alright, we're up to 59 bodies in the chest.
Woohoo!
Power. Whew. Okay, it turned on. Alright, so there's another 700 batteries being produced. Alright, so we should be pretty good on batteries once all that's done. Yeah, once we get up to somewhere right around 80 bodies, we'll head out to the deep desert for some deep desert shenanigans. Meaning we're going to go farm some titanium, maybe hit a spice field. Oh, baloney. There he is. What I could really use right now is one of these camps that we're going to go past with a kill squad. That would be ideal. So how's your day going, Jojo? Is it going pretty good? No kill squad. Alright, we're going to turn around and go towards the testing station instead, just because I know there'll be more NPCs piled on top of each other over there. Got this fly that just won't leave us alone, or leave me alone. You don't remember seeing my base the one night I showed it off? When I did it with my Harco character? I know the feeling. How's the guild base coming along? It's a bummer that I can't pick up these bodies. That would be nice. Yeah, like I was saying the one day, this base right here is the wife's. Looks like she got rid of her little front porch area when I wasn't looking. Pokemon robot base. Where's that at? Is that on Cetus? I kind of want to see that base. That sounds cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can give you the grand tour of the wife's base when I pass back past it on the way back to mine. I know she said she had plans to change it.
You look strong, and
Oh,
you can't
sweet.
hide. Go.
You know, they came to kill you, but started shooting at me. Move the buggy a little closer now that there's a bunch of bodies there. Alright, is there any more corpses up here that I need to grab? Look at that, halfway there. Usually, I find the kill squad at a whole different camp. So I'm glad that one spawned in, because that was a fast free 3 bodies right there. Really gonna run all the way up here? Oh, he made it easy for me. Made it real easy for me. And he died from the poison damage before he got here. Smooth on his part. What makes me laugh is, realistically, how many people after the first day that those were here actually interact with them now? I want to reload. Missed him on the first shot. Hit him on the last 2. Alright. We'll get these two camps right here. That's a guaranteed 4 bodies. Oh, hello. Let me guess, I got 2 that are completely oblivious that I'm even here. Holy cow. I'm surprised I didn't aggro these 2. Alright, so how many bodies am I up to? 24? Getting closer to that 80 mark. Well, if there's 59, I got 24. Yeah, we got over 80. Alright, Jojo, I'll give you the grand tour of the wife's base. So as you see, she doesn't actually have a true garage. She parks everything under her base, which is sheltered. The only support her base actually has is these pillars right here. So I mean, if she wanted to take it down real quick, all she'd have to do is delete those pillars. But as a fair warning, she definitely needs to clear all her chests out before she does. I don't know what she uses these chests for. Weapons, huh? Bunch of weapons that she could... Whoa, holy cow. Brand new weapons. Standard sword. Oh. House rapiers. Okay. What she could do is, since they're all brand new, and I know why they're brand new, so we're not going to say it. Look at that, she's got a couple brand new full suspension belts.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
She does have boosters
Sector
here.
weather alert.
And you don't carry
Sandstorm is
boosters in
approaching.
your pocket so you can swap out storage for boosters?
This loot goblin does not need more weight on her when she is out gobbling.
Alright, let's protect my buggy in the base while we finish doing this, under the base, while we finish doing this grand tour. So, that's the entry. We come up here to her production floor. She's got her medium chemical refinery, her standard fabricator, her repair bench, vehicle fabricator, medium ore, and of course, as you would guess, her chest for her steels, special metals, and so on and so forth here. I don't remember what this state. Oh,
Sector weather alert.
more
A
tools.
large sandstorm is approaching.
You got 116 batteries in this chest. Holy. Okay, you got plenty of vehicle fuel though. How much fuel does your base have? Hit refuel. Alright, she's back to 31 days. For ornithopter parking. Her 2 destills. Her body storage. Which seems like she's got a decent amount of bodies still left in her base, so we ain't gonna take them though. Even though I drained my base completely out of bodies. Our generator floor, blood purification machine, water storage, and something I was extremely proud of her for building, because I didn't have any clue that she had done it, her medium spice refinery. And then You're on the top floor.
Sector weather alert. A large
What's in this
sandstorm
chest?
is
I have
approaching.
never opened it. Fuel. Okay, I should have known better. I think I put them there. Alright. Sandstorm confirmed in the area. And that's her tiny little base. Which she did say the other day she plans on rebuilding it.
Did you notice I took the other building down?
I did. I called it your front porch when I went by. I was like, oh, she took her little front porch down, and I didn't notice. Because it was there last night. The base
Storm's
she's...
passed.
What's that?
Storm's passed.
It just passed here. Assuming you're at my base.
No, I'm over in Jabal.
Oh, okay, so you're south of me. Let's see, did this NPCs respawn right here? Yes, they have. Sweet. Might as well grab them while they're here. Grab the water sacks while they're fresh. You ain't hitting that shot. He did. I just seen you fly overhead. Alright. So use this chest to push those bodies from the buggy over to the container. Alright, we're at 94 bodies. We are golden. For at least a few days of deep desert shenanigans. Alright, so how many of these did I say I needed? 1,014 to close that out? Oh, I can't carry 1,014 in my pocket? We're going to drop that. $1,015. Alright, where did the 15 go? Look at that. I can carry it all in my pocket. All it took me to do was drop like 49 scrap. See if I can't rocket Thumper from behind all the way to first place and make people realize I'm here.
So what are we doing?
We're about to head out to the deep desert base. So we can go mine some strontium and titanium. And possibly grab some spice while we're out there. Alright, so tidbit of information, be careful parking up here, because sometimes Lands Red
In the name of the Red Duke, how can
Lands
I be of
Red
service today?
actually takes ornithopters.
Excellent.
So
An
make
unaffiliated
sure
house.
you
Delivery
read
for House Canola.
that
Noted.
it
Will make
says
certain
what
it
you're
reaches
going to
them.
turn in. Now, we wait. Something from behind went to second place. Dang. Well, I was hoping that would have pushed us into first. I mean, I'm pretty sure I might have enough still suit tubing to push us into first. We could go do all those buggies. I'm sure that would do it. I am not giving up Spice Melange. I don't care what reward you're giving me. I've been farming that spiced aluminum for so freaking long. Shouldn't surprise anybody that I can close that out on my own and not even feel the pain. Alright, let me break the roof over this container and we can head out to deep desert. Demolished, demolished. Alright. Oh, seriously? Alright, Jojo, here's your chance to see the interior of my base again. So, main driveway for the buggy. 3-hole small generators here. Believe it or not, I actually have 3 more, or 4 more in that wall right there you're looking at. Actually, I have a door that gets me in there so I can turn them on. My medium spice refinery. My fabrication area. Survival fabricators are up there. The living room. Up there, which will be going up there here shortly, is the scout bay. So when people come over with their scouts, they can park there. This is the situation room, the war room. That's us going in to attack the carrier that's trying to head for that spice field with a worm that's pissed off that they already got a sandcrawler on the sand. And my chest room. Of course, I have to use the only murals that I have unlocked in this game. Oh, one large ore refinery in that corner. This is my assault parking bay with some more chests. That's the guild supply access room, because I don't give guild complete access to the rest of my base. Then we come up here. My bedroom. Got all my... So, I'm sure you remember, Jojo, when they gave us the armors, the trooper and all that. This is the chest I put everything in. And blueprints that, like the Mark IV, Mark V compactor, plasma cannon. I believe this is a Solito replicator of my current base. Yeah, this is a Solito replicator of my base. Oh, hold on. Okay, this base was the first base that I made. Functional, works. As a matter of fact, my wife used this base as her first base because she started playing the game about the time I moved up here to the when I moved up here to the Eastern Shield Wall. Okay, cool. You do remember at least some of it. But yeah, this was my very first base I ever built. Still kind of cube-like, but at least it had some round corners and the roof was opened up, and it actually fit the assault and the scout in there beautifully. Buggy bay here, sandbike door there. And that base was actually located right where we're currently at with our bases on Cetus. My body room, my empty chest of bodies. No more bodies. I'm so scared. I'm so sad. Now my base, oh, my honey's downstairs. My base has 1.1 million water. Now we're going to head up to the carrier bay. I got the advanced vehicle fabricator up here in the scout bay. That chest is actually my buddy's chest. So if you notice on my compass, I'm 6,800 meters out from a base. It's actually my buddy's base I've been trying to keep alive while he's waiting for his internet to be fixed. Then if you take these stairs here, I got more water storage up there. And that is basically my entire base in a nutshell. Should have dropped this plastone off, but we're going to just head out to the deep desert because it's time for some deep desert shenanigans. Should be a smart ass and pick my wife's scout up on her. Alright, honey. Headed for the middle entry point for the DD. And unless your storage is full, you can pocket your copter and ride in the carrier out.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Heading out to the world map. And just, gonna zone into the deep desert here just shortly. Huh. Oh, wow, those are grayed out on me. Okay, no, they're not grayed out. Get some more bodies on the death stills out here. And I'll wait for my honey to zone in before I hop in the carrier and lift off. There's my honey. He's zoned in. She looks so tiny compared to this carrier.
Am I riding on the carrier?
You in? Okay. Now, the true passenger princess is actually being flown out. What are you doing? Really? Out. Socks.
Go on, Socks.
Go on. Why is the floor all mud? No. You know what? I'll lock him in here. Go on, Luna.
Calm down.
I have a baby gate to try to keep the dogs out of the room, so that way the cats don't get too bothered. Oh wow! I ended up with a new follower on Kick 13 hours ago and wasn't even streaming.
You want a pot?
Hmm?
You want a pot?
Yeah. Can you bring me some ice too?
Get all soda tubes like that.
Yeah, but you know I don't drink them warm. All right. The nice long flight. I swear, for the carrier, we need some epic music. Trooper cleanup crew. You know, believe it or not, I still have not played this music station. Yeah, so I'm sure you've seen the deep desert base there on Cetus that Nerdbird and Dozer use. They're gonna make my base look like Child's Play. I'll just be honest about that. But as far as function, this base has got function. That's where this base will excel. Is it's quite functionable in the way it's laid out with the way things work in it. I don't doubt it. This base last night probably took the wife and I maybe 30 minutes to put together. I did it was a Solido replicated base, missing the large ore refineries and the chemical refineries. Otherwise, everything was already in place. I did add an extra spice generator that the Solido didn't have. And I think I removed probably 8 death stills that it did. Yeah, well, see, this base I Solido'd more for the convenience of being able to just throw it together real quick and get to processing. The actual base builder, Okami, he's popped into chat more than a handful of times. He's the base builder that will throw 4 to 5 hours into building the base, and his bases look amazing. If If he hadn't already packed up the guild base, I'd have been more than happy to go to that siege and show you that base. It was fantastic, and when the guild agreed to go ahead and go pull everything out of there, and he told me go ahead and get all the materials, including tearing it down to get the plastone. No one in the guild that was still active could even bring ourselves to taking the base down. Now, like I said, this base, it's merely about function. It's just a big old cube. But it fits the bill. These chests are supposed to be primarily used for bringing in spice from the spice fields. But when I was building last night, I just kind of used some of it as a dump chest. And of course, for bringing ore in via the big old container right here. There's the water storage. There's all of our spice generators. Let's see, how many am I actually up to? There's 5. Yeah, so I got a total of 8 sitting on this platform. I got 4 or 5 directional turbine generators. Obviously, now that I'm right here, body chests. We're going to have 2 bodies too many for our body chest. We're going to have too many bodies for our body chest with all these Deciliter Johns sitting here. So, driver's assault. Move some Liter Johns out of storage. Oops, took a couple too many. Alright, back to offloading. So 2 bodies too many for what we're bringing. Alright, we're getting our water supply back up. We'll make quick work of all these bodies. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 destills. And I'm aluminum short of building more. The definite plan was to have like 16 to 18. Thank you for bringing me that, baby. But I mean, 15 destills, that's still nothing to sneeze at for producing this water. I do have 4 wind traps down below, which I was actually sitting here kind of thinking maybe I should have a couple more. But obviously I found out tonight that my base is completely deprived of silicone right now, so I need to go flat over sand hunting. Alright, and then we come down to this floor. Now that we got all of our bodies done, we got 2 large spice refineries. This is the generator that I started to build with. Kept my ornithopter safe for the whole day. 2 medium. These 2 chests right here, these feed those 2 chests. And then the ore refinery goes to this chest here. Already made 1,609 plastinium ingots. We can currently make 68 more, so we'll go ahead and hit start on that. And hey, there's my honey. This chest here was used to... I wonder if they're going to fit. Alright. They fit. Okay. Having fun?
Dinner's gonna be done in less than 10 minutes.
Dinner's going to be done in less than 10. Okay. Well, I mean, I am streaming, and I did kind of think I would end up eating while the stream was live. Let's see. Let's show you guys the outside of the base. Like I said, it is just a big old square box. Yeah, so I got 5 wind turbines, 4 wind traps. For the most part, I did have to build support here and here to get enough support to get stability throughout the entire base, because part of my floor on the upper floor wouldn't build, and I believe it was this wall piece right here that wouldn't build. So I mean, it was a little bit of a challenge. Alright, so bodies are all emptied. I think I got enough room in my storage here to grab the buggy. Alright, I have enough room in my storage to grab the buggy. Did you want to go try to find a spice field or buggy farm for a little bit? Probably buggy farm, since dinner's about ready.
We can buggy farm for a bit.
Alright. So, if you want, you can ride in the carrier while we carry this out to the Stridium Island. Wait, oh, we're going to go to Titanium Island first, because I think we still have plenty of Stridium. So which base?
Either way.
So which base did you end up going to out here when you flew out earlier?
Both of them?
Oh, damn. And without boosters to top it off.
Yeah, because the other one didn't even show up.
Ooh, there's a medium spice field right there if you wanted to harvest a medium spice field real quick.
That's up to you if you want. There's one that just blew up in front of us, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I can put the buggy... I can set the container down, put the buggy in together, give it some fuel. You can drive around and zap rocks while I take the carrier back to base, and then I can fly out in my scout and then continue helping you zap rocks by we ride together. My only thing is I have not surveyed because obviously I haven't been on enough. Let's see, where are the large spice fields from where we're going to be? All right, so we're at one basically due north of where we're going to be. Northeast. So
That one in front of us, a large one?
no, that's probably a medium. But what I'm sitting here thinking is if the i5 one were to pop, that one would be the ideal field to pop because then we would be able to put the container in this box up here we're headed for. Load the spice crawler, crawl the field, run over to that box, depot it into this container, grab the crawler, head back, do it again. Because I think we should, in theory, because I'm trying to remember what the volume is on this container. Because I know it's 150 slots. And I want to say it's... Well, I know the container itself weighs in at 125 volume, but what does the container carry? How much weight does it hold in the container? I'll look here in a minute once we get it dropped. I want to say it holds like 50,000 volume, maybe? I don't remember. It's a lot. But we might, in theory, be able to put 3 loads of spice from the crawler into this thing. What's funny about it is, honey, after I built this base and then I ran over and built the other one, that base over there showed up. So somebody built their base over there about not too long after I built this one here. Oh, I need to pull out the welding tool. All right.
So 15,000 volume.
How much volume?
15,000.
Okay, so that's a little... Okay, 15,000. Yeah, JoJo just said the same thing. All right, so that's like 1.5 crawlers.
I have no access.
Whoa, I'm glad I didn't make it too far. And it is the downfall of tearing the buggy apart and putting it back together. There you go. You got access. And look at that, JoJo. Unlike Nerdbird, I remembered I can go into glide mode as soon as I don't carry anything. Let's poke some fun at Nerdbird. And now just keep your head on a swivel if you see any nefarious characters show up out there. Just quickly get back to that box and get inside. Yeah, and when you're flying the carrier, if you ever notice, you're really not gliding, you're falling with style. Yeah, when dinner's officially ready, I will probably step away for just a moment. Oh, we must have just came off of an ad break and didn't even realize it because I was on another page looking. Hey, I see I got five other viewers out there. 15,000 volume. That just seems low. Like the crawler itself holds 1150. Crawler's holding 1150. That holds 15,000. So I'd say it's 1 1/3 crawler loads. And then that, well, we could actually unload the spice into that container. And then unload it into the chest and probably go fill up the crawler one more time, bring the crawler back. I think that's probably how I'd do it. Hey, my honey's favorite Pokemon appeared, a Woobat. Well, to maintain speed, you need to have more of a pitch than what I've currently got going on. It only glides at like 144 top. But if you look at how much altitude I'm losing, there we go, now I'm starting to lose speed. So that's about where it needs to be. I mean, and it's dropping altitude fairly quick. So, I mean, it's definitely not like flying the Scout or the Assault, for sure. And the Scout with boosters will definitely make this flight so much faster than... Do you remember how many skill points you have in the Planetologist Pet Array perk, or did you did max that out? Because I believe you did.
I got up to 2. I need
Yeah.
to find that guy again and get the third one.
Okay. So what I'll do, you'll drive and I'll go ahead and cut because I got mine maxed out. We'll have to see where your progression is on that, and right, finding out which testing station he's in can be a chore. Luckily, I know it's cheating, but I got a website that I go to, and then it tells me where he's at, so I know which testing station to look for him in. That's how I've done it every time, because it's like, Jesus, what testing station is he in now? And depending on what part of the story you're in, you might just need to talk to him at his base, and then go to Arakeen for him before he goes to the next testing station. Empire business. Alright.
Dinner's ready. They wanted me to let you guys know because your door's closed.
Well, say hi to stream since you just rudely jumped into the streaming channel.
I didn't realize the streaming. I just joined through Mama's thing. I didn't check the channel name. Hello, stream. But dinner's ready. Papa wanted me to let you know. That's all.
Thank you.
Welcome. Love you. Bye.
Alright, now I need to get back into the turret. Alright, hop back in, honey. Oh, we're not worried about that. We're in PvP.
I don't care. You leave me alone.
Hey, what are you doing? Forward and onward. Can't reach it. You're gonna have to. Alright, hold on. I probably could have reached it from the ground. Alright. Come on, a little more. Bump it up, there you go. Oh, now it's out of view. Okay, we might have to drive back up to it. Alright, once we fill up this buggy load, we'll park it in the base, go grab dinner. I'll put us on a brief break while I go grab dinner. You already cleared everything around that one? Apparently you did, or somebody else did, because there's a bunch of chunks on the ground. Whoa, hold up. Oh. Alright, got it. Oh, we could probably hit that from the other side. Go ahead and drive forward and we'll hit these. Alright. Hold on. Now you're too close. Back up. Or go forward. Alright. And next. Alright. Vehicle inventory full. Take us to the base. Alright. Take that out of my pocket. Alright, there we go. Our first buggy load. And as long as we don't get a storm between now and then, we should be fairly safe here in this base. Food notification on stream. Yeah, right? Alright, chat. I shall return momentarily. Alright, chat. I am back. The in-laws had a good laugh. That you guys thought it was pretty funny that I got the food announcement. And as you can see, JoJo, for the most part, even my main OG server is pretty quiet and safe. As a matter of fact, it's in front of me. No, I did not eat dinner that fast. Well, if I pull up the numbers real quick, this is what made me sit here and kind of cringe last night. Dune status. While it pulled on. Okay, that pulled up a little quicker. My server has a high of 16 people on it right now. Now, granted, that's 16 people in Haga Basin. Now, let's get a little chatty. If we get anyone that wants to say hello back to me tonight, considering last night I think I got 2 people that said hello. Alright, we're not gonna hit that one. Yeah, and this is what makes it really eerie is here it is Wednesday evening, 6 o'clock on the West Coast, where this server is based. So you figure everybody's between 7 and 8, 6 to 8 o'clock time zones playing on this server, because I do have friends on the Mountain Time that play this server, or not Mountain, but Central. Yet, when I said hello, Deep Desert, nobody replied. And this server used to be like hopping, like big time. If you said hi in Deep Desert chat, you get like 8 people that reply and ask you how your day was going. Now, granted, they were also the same people that would straight murder you and smile about it. But nevertheless, still get people that responded. Like, okay, well. So yeah, last night when I said it, and I think only 2 people replied, and they were names I've never seen before, it was like, wow, okay, that is creepy. Creepy, yeah. Oh yeah, well, I'm sure it will. Now the question is it going to be like as bad as like Nerdbird said it could be? You know, our server turns into the new Harmony with how bad it gets. I mean, only time will tell. We'll find out. That's for sure. Tell you what, I'm glad we got good islands, a good island this week. Oh, come on, we could have made that. There's one node up there. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, there's more than one node. Oh, damn. There's a lot of nodes. Oh, I guess there was an actual road up here. Okay. Yeah, I would venture to say that I would actually be kind of saddened if this server took a turn to be like the next Harmony. That would kind of suck. While at the same time, it wouldn't be so horrible with the idea that it got busier, because then it'd feel a lot more lively. Alright, vehicle inventory full. Let's... My driver's back.
Dad says you owe me hazard pay.
Why? Because I got you in the PvP zone?
Working all these full-time jobs. It's a hard fucking life.
Hard life.
It's a hard life. I was like, you know, like, this is what I did. I would like to go to bed. I have to sit here and feel bold.
Well, if you want to head off to bed, honey, I got this.
Okay.
What's that?
Sit right here and just shut up, Dad.
Because you helped me get the bodies straightened out earlier while I was farming irradiated slag so I can keep the power on. I'm literally on the hill behind the base. There's more over there? Oh, that one too. Yeah, there's a couple more up here that I wasn't able to cut because I got full before I got them all. So if you drive around it, you can get us back up there and we can finish getting them. Alright. Everything else up here. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can reach those from here. Oh, I guess I can. And at least reach that one if you pull up closer to the edge of the cliff. Hold on, don't go nowhere. There, I'll make you happy. I'll even pick that up.
Yeah.
Alright. Back behind us. Somebody doing labs. Full send.
Look at that. Can't say I ain't on. Whee!
Alright. One dead ahead. Yep. There's some down on the ground down there. Up to our right. God, I thought those two one of those two birds was an ornithopter. I was about to figuratively and literally shit myself and go, oh, we're fucked. Alright, we're full. Take us to base. We're full. Unless you're putting stuff in your pocket so I can zap the next rock. Just hit E. Hit E, and it'll transfer what it can. Alright, we're full. Oh, we got a ship crashing somewhere. There it is, up in the air. It's coming right at us, too. Alright, let's go to the base.
Trying to remember where that
And if you want, we can hop in our scouts and run out and collect it. Alright, hop out and empty into the big chest. Just hit F and it'll dump in there like bodies do. Yeah, if you check it, that's 3 loads into this thing. I think we can get 1 more load of titanium, unless you want to go to Stravidium Island next. So that way it kind of evens this out. Alright. Well, in that case, I need to pull the welder out. Break the buggy down. Bullshit, it ain't an invalid target. Oh, I know why I'm getting invalid target. It's because I'm getting collision with the pentashield. Alright, so I can take you out to Stravidium Island, which is the other base you see on the map. We can set this back up. You're gonna have to fly, honey. I'm in my scout, obviously. Where'd that ship land? Because I heard it crash fairly close. Okay, it's right here. How much room do I have? I got a little bit of room. I can see my ping on the map. Come grab this ship real quick. There's 3 blueprints in it. Three of them to be exact. Holy shit. Look at that. You're gonna get the small door for the blueprints. Did you get the small door there? Go ahead and land and get the small door. No, not that door, honey. Small door on the ground. You were on the ground next to it when you landed next to me. You've done these small ships. You know what small door is.
I've done these ships once.
Honey, turn. Small door. You don't even need to cut it. It's already cut open. Just walk up to it. Take the blueprints. I was only opening the one on top so I can get the No, I think I'm pretty good on that. I do appreciate it. And if you need any of that plastinium, Jojo, I'm sure with you being on there, you might be making plastinium now too. But if you need any of it, go ahead and help yourself since you went ahead and started it for me. I mean, it's not like you're out there farming it for me, but if you need some, I don't mind sharing with you. So what 3 blueprints did you get out of there? The Executor's chess piece?
Vaporizer and Shishakli's bite.
Nice. Shishakli's Bite, Vaporizer, and the Executor's chess piece. I got Executor's Pants, the Heath, and Executioner's Boots. There's another ship right here. Let's go ahead and do the same thing. Hopefully a worm don't show up because I don't. This one doesn't have a nice big smoke trail on it like the other one because it's not fresh. But I think I got enough room in my bag to grab whatever blueprints. Replica. Okay, I do not have enough storage space. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop the 1 pump for the extra replica pole sword. My honey just flew right on by it. Oh man, the down shuttles in the PvP zone are amazing. And again, it's same thing applies. If you don't loot everything, somebody behind you can come loot the same thing. Alright, you got access? There you go, honey. I'm gonna dump something in this chest for you as well. Go ahead and learn those. Because you can learn those in this base. And then I'll let you start zapping rocks and I'll go get the carrier and the container and I'll be right back. Oh, shit. I forgot to tell you. Real quick. You're gonna have to alright, once you're in the buggy, What are you having a hard time figuring out?
Ask the question.
Put them in your inventory, because you can't learn them while they're in the chest.
I asked if it was all four.
Hold on one second, Chad. I can't hear her. I'm going to fly low so you can see where you got to go, because we're not on Stravidium Island. Alright, so Stravidium Island is going to be this direction, and it's going to start off right here. So yes, you got to drive across Worm Signal. And then Stravidium Island is that big one right there with the outliers. I shall return. I forgot I didn't put that little base directly. You always keep something in for the others. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. I just burned another fuel cell. I should have plenty of room to... Oh no, I was actually sitting here kind of thinking about it earlier, and I was almost half thinking that having a shared base with the guild probably wouldn't be such a bad thing, you know, where we share the resources we pick up out in the deep desert. My only problem is, and like I brought up to Mature the other day, was the idea that the human nature of mine comes to thought. Is, you know, I go out, I gather, I don't know, this whole container full of resources, and I bring it back, but nobody helped me. Everything that this thing makes should be mine by all theory and all things, you know, judging it from that aspect. I didn't realize it got that dark in my room. Sorry about that, guys. So when it comes to the mine and sharing a base, it's hard for splits to be proper, where everybody feels like they didn't get robbed. Because I'm going to come in and I'm going to be like, ooh, there's enough plastinium for me to build my Mark 6 wings for my ornithopter, and then I'm going to build them, and then all of a sudden somebody else had maybe the same plans or different plans for the plastinium, and you know, so that's where I kind of go, you know, shared bases, aren't quite what I would consider really wanting to do. But then I got thinking, it's like, some of us are a little further along, have some things researched. Maybe if we did work together, the large ore refinery get built a little quicker, the spice refinery would get built a little quicker. And that might be what we'll have to do. So I was half tempted to go ahead and just move my operations into that guild base. So I might actually do that next time I'm on. Because I do know when Chapter 3 releases, one of the biggest things we're going to want to look at, and one of the biggest things we're going to want to do, is we're going to want to be fairly close to the spawn in point for Haga Basin. I definitely agree. And the reason why we're going to want somewhere fairly close to the spawn in point is this is coming from somebody that is actually running the PTC regularly right now. The amount of loot you're going to be bringing back from those overworld testing stations is going to be an insane amount of loot. And because you can do them on repeat as many times as you want and as fast as you want, and the loot's going to respawn every single time, you're going to need to get back to your base, drop off, and then get back out there. So we're going to want to move our bases a little closer to the spawn end point. So that way we're not flying halfway into the middle of Haga to unload. So I think at some point I will move my personal base up there. And that was the other idea behind it being shared was, okay, that base location for a guild base isn't bad. I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to say it's a horrible base or a bad location, but for that thought process in mind to offload loot, it's actually kind of a crappy location. Otherwise, it's a great base. I do like that base. Kind of a bummer we lost that buggy bay because we didn't realize that we were out of extenders. That would be my thought process. Ooh, the big spice field blew up here, honey. The field we wanted. Okay. And that ship is officially gone. I think when I get this thing back to base, I might have to repair the wings. Yeah. No, I think that one would be a good guild base to hang out in, maybe do the productions like you were saying. Maybe have a few crafting tables here and there for people to use. Keep some supplies on hand for repairs like plastone and stuff like, or not plastone, but plastinium. And that one could remain a guild base for sure. Personal bases, I think we definitely should consider keeping them in the north, a lot, or at closer to a spawn-in point. So maybe in the Oda, spawn in the Odom and find a nice spot right there, or down by the shoal, build next to the PvP ship there, where the you're safe from radiation. That would probably work out good too. Over in the Rift area and Gibraltar Freight general area, anywhere where we can spawn in and drop a base, so that way we're able to just hit the base and then bolt. As a matter of fact, thinking about it a little more now, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to move our current bases to the that is the downfall, is it's where all the aluminum's at. That's why I was just actually thinking it might not be such a bad idea to possibly build our current bases. See, this is where I'm scared. I kind of want to try using the base backup tool on my base. But if I do it, what I want to do is just build a standard sub-peep, take a couple chests and just put it in there and store everything. So that way, when I base copy that base and run over to another area to see if it'll fit, if it don't work and I come back and then I try to snap that one back into its original position and don't want to do it, at least I'm not losing all my progress. At least that's kind of my thought. But no, you're not wrong. That eastern shield wall there in the north might get a little crowded here shortly, especially with how many people Nerdbird and myself and probably not me as much, but Mature has been you telling people to come to see this as well. Definitely be making that quite crowded in the area when people start getting up there. So maybe the Rift, maybe right a nice flat area, and the Rift would be a good spot to go. Oh, really? Somebody already beat me to trying to put one there. Did you ever get your sub-peep off that mountaintop? Alright, honey, the chest is in that base, so if you get full before I get back, you can empty out. I know for a while your sub-peep sat on top of that mountain up there. I know, I did kind of really like that spot too. Oh, nice. Well, at least it went to a guildmate. Watch, I'm going to fly back and we're going to empty that buggy, one buggy load, and it'll be full, and I'll have to turn and come right back. Oh, did he build a pretty large base there? Maybe that'll be the one thing I can do before I log off completely for the night is... Wow. He's made that kind of progress that quick? That is quick. Hell, I thought I was making good progress. Oh, was that really my last large fuel? Okay, no. I still got another 2 large fuel cells. Yeah, and he probably did the extender trick to make it to where he could reuse the same extender again. I mean, let's be fair, I do the same thing when I planned out the grid for this particular base. I made it a 2x2 myself, and I probably made it go up 2 or 3 extensions up. Really? Holy cow. That's amazing. He grinded that hard. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to go check the market on that server too and find out whether my stuff's sold. It also reminds me that I feel like there's something else I need to do. Oh, I need to figure out whether or not there's anything. Oh, we had weapons vendor this week on that server, didn't we? Because I bought the knife that I didn't need to buy because I'd already found it in the crash ship, the replica pulse knife. Wow. Well, I didn't know my hull had some damage. Oh, that's right. I did get stuck out in a storm. Trying to fly this thing back yesterday. Alright. Oh yeah, no, nobody. The only thing in Armor Bender that's even remotely worth it is the fact that you can get the circuit gauntlets. Otherwise, the other armor item that's up for grabs out of that vendor is the hook claw gloves, and they're worthless. We end up with weapons vendor again. I will be a bit disappointed on that one because, wow. I think realistically, because I'm new to that server, I would rather have the armor vendor that one time so I can snag the circuit gauntlets. But while at the same time, weapons vendor. Maybe I wouldn't mind taking it because then I could probably throw that Dune Watcher up for sale. Yeah, I think one time probably wouldn't be such a bad thing. Yeah, I think, but again, a little extra money from that weapons vendor wouldn't hurt either, so we could just turn around and sell the Dune Watcher. If that's up for vote, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I hope we go for that. That would actually be far more amazing than armor vendor or weapons. Even though I'd like to have the vehicle vendor again, I think I'd rather have that. And we can hope. Definitely hope for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is. My honey's filled the buggy almost 3/4 of the way. I don't realize how long of a flight that is until you have to do it with a carrier. Yeah, we can definitely hope, because that'll make that a good week. You know, for the server I'm on, being so low PvP right now, I expect it to go for the 75% reduction in crafting times. Got one to your right. Got another one behind us to our right as well. Or no, one to our left. And you got another one right there. Almost directly behind us. Can't reach it. There we go. Should be able to reach it now. Got it. Oh man, I missed out on that. Oh, 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 there's two on that. Then we can use that little land bridge to get to those three over there. There's a land bridge, like, right, oh, back up. It's over to our right. I think that's, yeah. To drop down onto it and then drive across it. I can't hear you, honey.
I said, so is that one over there, and I think it might be wider all the way through.
Oh, if you think you can land on that one, it's a little further down instead of landing on this big wide one.
Yeah, we'll try it. Fuck it.
Let's do it. I'm in. We get that one over here, and then you hug that wall. We can get to that one. Oh, I know that as I've already done it. You stick any ceridium in your pocket yet? If you get a chance, put some ceridium in your pocket. I should get a cute headset. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a cute headset. Alright, we should be able to get one more before we have to head back to the base and unload. And trust me, I think this one load almost cleans this entire island up. Because I think we're able to get 7,000 straight. Yep, 7,000. Alright, take us back to the base. Now I get to be passenger princess. Our base to the right, not to the left. Don't get confused. You want the 645 meter one, not the 8,000. Yeah, I figured I'd put it over here because it's going to be far enough away from that. Nobody's going to spot this one as easily. And since there's no ceridium or titanium on this island, they'd have to be flying to come find this one. Oh, hold on one second. Let's look at something. Yeah, you're co-owner on here. You should be able to learn your blueprints. That's weird. Ooh. All right. Did you get all your did you drop the sturidium off in there? All right. Grab all your blueprints. Now it'll let you learn them. Nice. I don't know why it didn't want to let you learn them. Alright, time to fly back to base. Get the carrier. Come back for the container.
What are we doing?
If you check the container, it's completely full. It's basically full, like full. I mean, there might be a little bit of room in it, but not enough to worry about using the buggy. And what we have for Stridium already at the base that's processed and ready to be used, and that Stridium, we should be able to run all that titanium. So I'm going to go back to the base, grab the carrier, bring it back, depot it, get it processing, and we'll call it a night. Unless you really want to invest a half hour or so into doing a spice harvest. But you said you're already ready for bed, so we can save spice harvesting for Friday night for the couple hours after work before I have to go to bed. Yeah, Friday Spice Day definitely sounds like a good plan. Hey, I'm just happy that I put Thumper from Behind #2 on the list in a matter of seconds. Like, I'm back. Which still surprises me. There is not a single Harkonnen doing anything. Almost makes me want to pull out my Harkonnen character and go do some lands red on it, because it makes me wonder how long it's been since Harkos that actually won it. Alright. Though I will say, Spicing Friday might be a little bit of another risk of its own, because maybe there'll be more people playing. I missed Hallex on Cetus yesterday. Well, as much as that bums me out, I did manage to get a blueprint. Don't remember where I got it. I do know I got my first blueprint from Nerdbird. I think I've gotten a second one since then as well. Did you guys run a lab? Or somebody trying to sell it? Oh, nice. Now, something else that I heard about Chapter 3 today, those, the crafting skill and or if that's what you want to call it. I'm going to call it skills. Stuff like that. Apparently, we're going to have to be level 200 to learn that stuff. I don't know how true that particular statement is, but I heard that today watching another stream. So did you guys go do the PvE lab there in C8 then? Yeah. My main is 200. I managed to get 200 on this character on the week that we ended up with 50% bonus XP week. Did you want to ride back in the carrier? Is that why you're still out here, honey? What's up? We're taking the container back because it's full. And then we're going to start processing it. Did you want to ride in the carrier since you're still out here? Now we're taking the container back because it's full. And we're going to start processing this and call it a night unless you want to go do a spice field. But it's already... Oh, it's only 8. Oh, you didn't say it in the chat where I could hear you.
We can go do a spice run.
Okay. Alright, did you hear that, Chuck? We're gonna knock his spice run out. She is a real sleeper. Welcome into the stream. Well, 7,500 or 75,000 should give us like 1,400 melange, give or take a little melange. So that'll be a good start to the week as well. For some reason I looked over at the time, I thought it said 9:17. I was like, oof, it's time for bed, but no, we still got about 45 minutes, so we can do another 45 minutes. But I know you were saying you were getting tired, so but I do believe I got you at least 2 pips into the crawler with Planetologist. I need to grab some more fuel cells. How many fuel cells do you got in your pocket? Honey, how many fuel cells you got in your pocket? You got at least one or two, right? Alright, let's make sure you grab another fuel cell before we leave the base, so that way you have enough to fuel the crawler. It has a full tank, it's ready to go, just... You got some welding wire on you?
I already repaired the buggy tires.
What's that?
I repaired the buggy's tires earlier.
Okay. Well, but you have some welding wire on you, though. That's the big thing. As long as you have some welding wire on you.
Yeah, I've got some, and I got about 3/4 of a fuel
Alright,
cell.
make sure you grab another fuel cell. Yeah, we already have 1,600 fibers waiting to be processed. And I'm cranking it up for another 2,000. I'm not gonna start more stridium, or not stridium, but I'm not gonna start more, those are there. Alright, we're gonna put the buggy back in this chest here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 fuel cells. Alright. I don't care. I don't fly that thing with any less than 8 on me. Shit, I still have a buggy PSU in my pocket. One of two things is going to happen. It's either going to stop me from putting bodies on these beds, or it's going to let me get all the beds full. Alright. Alright, we got full beds. Let's make sure my honey has access to said crawler before we head out. Oh, thank God we didn't head out there beforehand. Alright. You got permissions to the crawler. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Crawler operator is in the passenger seat already. Ready to go. Let's head north. I do know that's where I seen the spice blow when I was on my way with the container just a little bit ago. So hopefully that field's nice and calm. Right? Oh yeah, that level 3 is extremely helpful. Now, when we get back with this spice, we'll immediately process this, and then I'll process what titanium I can process. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let it glide. Well, not glide, but fly. Hey, hopefully I did not pass this field. H6. I5. Okay. Let it fly. It's the right shift. It only works if you're in flutter mode. So the carrier specifically. Works in buggies, the tread wheel, and buggies. So if you just want to let it go in a straight line, right shift. Look at that. I see a fresh-ish field. Hopefully nobody's over here compacting. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, so this is when we gotta bust out. Timer. Alright, honey, you ready? You ready, honey?
Yep.
Alright. Do you want to do lines across it, or do you want to do circles? Because if you do lines, I can just turn you around. Alright, make sure you switch to driver's seat. And then C to activate your vacuum. And then wow, there's actually people in deep desert. Try to stay half on, half off, so half onto your old line. Oh, you might want to back up and turn your vacuum back on. Alright. We're doing it, chat. We're actually spicing. Might need to pick you back up. Try, like I said, try to stay half on, half off. So that way we can try to clean the field up as good as we can. Get as much spice as possible. Alright, I'm gonna pick you up so we can reset. Take a look around, make sure there's no... Alright. Down you go. Hit the sea. There you go, that's cleaning it up nicely now. I just have my lovely wifey and spice assistant here. Just keeps a nice cool demeanor while she's out here in the PvP zone. While I'm in this thing flying it like this, watching this happen, my heart's racing 1,000,000 miles a minute. Thinking it could happen any time. Oh, 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 oh. Let him pound sand elsewhere. Great time while we're in the air is to check to see how much you've gotten in the tank so far? Out of how many slots?
So,
Out of 30, I got 8 slots.
8 slots, alright. Jesus, he's still here? Alright, let's go to 450. Or 550, rather. I'm watching for the worm to leave, but while at the same time trying to watch for PvPers to show up. Did you see him draw sand somewhere else? Because he went back to the middle of the field for me and then he disappeared.
I don't see anything.
Alright, well. There goes nothing. Hopefully he fucked off. That looks like it's coming right back towards the field again. Let me know if you start getting an orange worm sign on your screen.
Okay. Right now, it's just white and calm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. Draw you back across the field that way. And then we get to the other side, we'll head for an island. You're not
Sector weather
staying
alert. A large sandstorm is
half
approaching.
in, half out. So move over to your right just a little bit more. A little more. Because you're leaving a bunch of it right there. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just start driving straight across and backing up across the same line. I just pick you up and move you when you get to back to the other side.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Now we're getting a nice clean line. Did you want to just start doing that? Drive straight across forward and then drive, just hit reverse and back up? Okay. And I just pick you up and move you over.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on. Come on. Give me the shelter. There we go. Drive up under me if you have to. Because you got to get sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can't squeeze into a different spot because I'm not getting enough shelter. Like, none of these fucking islands over here are giving enough shelter to this poor bird this week. Alright, that's the testing station over there. I really don't want to draw attention by landing this over there. Alright. I'm going to be taking damage. Damn it. As long as you stay sheltered, won't be so bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. The tail's taking damage. Well, at least my wings aren't taking damage. At least not a considerable amount of damage. They'd be taking more if I was sitting here fluttering. Alright. Storm's passed, honey. We're good. And I didn't take all that much because I parked. Drive out to me.
By the looks of it, we're probably about a third of the way full. Alright, I'm gonna drop you down. Now you're gonna go straight across and then back up. Then I just move you over.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll just hang out here with the timer going. And watching the skies. $8.54. Geez, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. Swear to God, I keep hearing an ornithopter gliding around me. Good, you've only burned a minute. Minute up, minute back. We're doing it, honey. We're spicing. This is where hazard pay truly comes in. Because you're a sitting duck in that poor fucking crawler. Alright. Wait for your worm sign to disappear. Let me know.
It's gone.
Alright, setting you down. Starting the timer again. And folks, this is how you never see a worm doing it in a duo. 4.5 minutes on the ground. We do 4 just for extra safety and a little extra time.
Yeah, I'm actually rather surprised APOC didn't show up. I told him I would be streaming live from Hestia tonight. Yep, nobody I know is on. Looks like you got off your track a little bit.
Just a little bit. I got a red.
I can't hear you.
I just a little bit, but I had a red,
An orange bar?
an orange bar, but it's white now.
Yeah, we're gonna reset as soon as you get to me because he just strolled through that corner of the field. I just happened to spot him. Yep, he's gonna be breaching here in a few moments if I don't get you out the ground. Alright, we're gonna reset. See his little sand trail over to our left?
Yeah, I see it.
Getting ready to go right under us. How many slots are we up to?
$18 out of 30.
Nice. Make sure you do the true Spicer method. Put some sand in your pocket or you're walking home. Dude, seriously. Fuck straight the hell off and go pound sand elsewhere. We do not appreciate you, Shah-Halud. You're bad for business. Alright, we should be safe. Dropping back down. Alright. And restarting the timer now. I bet you if anybody does come hit this field after we leave, they're going to be like, oh shit, somebody's out here with a crawler? I'm sure this fucking server hasn't seen much way of action of carrier and crawlers running around lately. Sure beats fucking harvesting this much by hand, wouldn't you say? Look at that little crawler go. Ain't it so cute? Refuel. Refuel. Check the inventory. All right, we got plenty of fuel cells still. Oh man, look at that nice path. Nothing more beautiful than harvesting spice with our own sand crawler and carrier. Like we're doing it with anybody else's equipment lately. Especially around these parts. Alright, let me know when your worm sign disappears. We're going to reset.
Alright.
Set me down. Starting the timer. I don't know why I'm using the timer when I'm resetting you right now, but you know what would be kind of cool is on the one side of the field we're not on right now. Oh, we're gonna have a worm coming through the fucking field in a minute.
Okay, let's bite right now.
I'll let you back up, but I'm gonna hover above you just in case, because he got pretty close to the fucking field. I know I've got the fucking dampened treads on this crawler, so we should get a full 4 minutes in between resets before he shows up.
Tires need repaired.
What needs repaired?
My tires, they're getting real. They're not real red, but they're nice and orange.
Oh, okay. As long as it's that. The centrifuge is the thing that I'm more concerned about.
I don't know. Something is red. Another thing is a light orange.
Centrifuge is probably red. And the engine's turning orange.
There's a rat.
Oh, nice. Moadib's taking a visit, huh? Let me know when your worm sign disappears.
Alright, it's gone, and I'm at 24 out of 30.
Nice. I think I'm gonna hang out right about here. Will be the center of the field. Oh, I forgot to reset timer, but like I said, it really doesn't matter. We're picking up and resetting before the 4 minutes anyway. You know, the best thing about nobody from the guild actually showing up and helping? Every bit of this is yours and mine. Looking at the bonuses here. We can be greedy. It's ours. Look how much cleaner the field's getting doing it this way. Straight across and straight back. Let me know when your worm sign disappears. Looks like we're working on that last light.
It's gone, and I got 27 out of 30.
Woohoo! This pass back and forth might be your last one. Look at that. We've done this entire crawl without seeing one worm breach. Breathe easier once we get this back to the base and into PBE, where it's safe. Actually kind of curious where our numbers for the server are sitting now. Let's see, we were at 16 earlier. We're at 11 now, so ain't nobody on now.
Just have to worry about Shahalood.
He's roaming the hill up behind me. I'm gonna move towards the middle of the field. That way I can get to you a little quicker if he does pop. Alright, he's rumbling in the distance. We should be good. I will say that is a pretty moon. This game is beautiful. I will say that. Getting off your track, you might want to get back over to the right. I turn to the left a little bit. A little more, a little more. There you go.
I got all this black smoke in my face all of a sudden.
That's because the engine's trying to give up on you. Let me know when your worm sign's gone. And we gotta be... Did you put some sand in your pocket already?
I did, and I'm full.
You did? Alright. Worm sign gone?
I'm full, honey.
No, according to the lights on the back of this thing, you still have room in your... You're not full. You're 30 out of 29, but you have one slot that still has room. So turn it on, drive forward, and I'll just follow you because you're gonna be full here in just a moment. Yeah, the lights on the back of that will start flashing red once you're full. Now you're full. Alright. Back to base. And that's how we do it, folks. That's how Thumper from behind gets it crawled. Let's fly. Alright, when we get back to base, if you want, you can log out. I'll get the spice going in stream. We'll call it a night. We're going to dismiss this next ad. Oh, ad break is in progress. I missed the opportunity to dismiss it. Alright, well, hopefully it's one of those ads where everybody can still see me. It was a very calm spice run. Now my heart's not trying to jump out of my chest because now I'm on the way back home. I know I got enough fuel cells on me that if I have to fly above the 750 mark, I'll get back into PvE. At worst case scenario, I just turn her out of due south to get into PvE that much faster. And not a moment too soon, because if you look how much water I got left, I ain't got a lot. I kind of meant to fill my water bottle up before we left. Sure, my wife's water bottle probably needs some water too.
A little bit.
So yeah, the only thing one bad mama will have to worry about doing tomorrow while I'm gone is making sure the death stills get bodies on them. So she'll have to log on for maybe 20 minutes, make sure the bodies are good on the death stills, hit process on any product we still need to process, and then she can log off and relax, and then we can get back to this again Friday for a couple hours and get some more material. And unfortunately Friday will be only a couple hours, because by the time we get home it'll be 6. I got to be up early again Saturday morning, so 3:30 in the morning comes awful fast, especially on a Saturday. Tell you what, maybe if she wants, I'll take the container home tonight to Haga, and then she can just go full ham and kill as many NPCs as she wants and fill that container up. Well, maybe not quite fill up the container, but make sure her base is completely full, my base is full, and the container has at least 80 bodies. That's if she feels like playing that hard on it tomorrow. I doubt it, but...
I like killing people.
Oh, wait. You're not going to be able to play with me either, because we're both going to be on that field trip going to retrieve them tomorrow. So I'm thinking Saturday is when you do it. But then again, Saturday you could also kill people, get bodies, and do the DLC missions so you can unlock your treadwheel. Now that you got those missions to do.
Right.
So Friday I'll take the carrier container home. After we're done, before we go to bed Friday night. Maybe spend a little time and find a new hole in my base I can place to set the container in. Alright, come empty your pockets, ma'am. Your free ride is over. Oh, we gotta find you another chest we can use. Alright, you know what? Got a plan. That's where all my silicone's at. I don't need to go farming silicone. Alright, there's 2 more chests over here. Oh. Where'd you put the spice?
In a chest down here.
Okay.
I don't know, it says circuit 4.
Oh, that's the inbound spice melange chest. Alright. That's 800 melange going. All right, get on the spice machine closest to where you were just at. And then hit max.
It says 3.
All right, then that's what we're gonna get to do. It's 3. All right. Get the rest of the stridium processing. Well, right now, according to this, I can make 999. So we're gonna do 500 here. All right, that sounded like somebody just flew overhead. All right, so 500 on this machine. Craft 422 or 423, which leaves 403 left to process. Is that you flying away?
Standing here in front of a chest.
There's somebody live! Oh my goodness, there's somebody live on this server. Hi! It's our neighbor. I don't know if you could hear me trying to talk to him, but
I heard.
yeah, it's the neighbor right over there. And he's gathering the rocks with his scout. How cute. Gotta love it. Alright. I don't know why it went to the big camera. I noticed, unfortunately. I noticed too late. Of course I did. And of course I hit the button on that side, which is weird. I was using the number pad above my keys. Shake my head. Yeah, he's wearing chome armor too, so that tells you he is definitely new to being out here to the deep desert. He's wearing chome heavy armor. You weren't able to see him? I know. He's in there though. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh. Long range scanner. See him running around in his base over there? He's there. I see him. He's got 2 owner-thopters over there. I see that water droplet moving around. I know, it's stupid, but there we go. That's the best live I can give you. Oh, you were able. Okay. I know. It was definitely a weird sighting. Oh, and we're 5,000 sand short of making the next round. So we're making, what, 1,400? 15, 17, 1,400 spice melons right now? Very nice. Not bad for being a Wednesday night stream, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to definitely conclude my stream for the night. Let's see if I can't get you out and on with somebody else. Let's see. We do have the barracks rat. He is streaming. And he seems to be going pretty strong. So let's go ahead and send you on back over to him. He is a pretty cool dude to sit and watch. Looks like he's currently working on building a base. So we're going to go ahead and send you over here. Everybody, it's been great hanging out with you on Wednesday. Remember, I won't be here Saturday due to a high school field trip taking the wrestling team out to a match. So I will see everybody on Sunday. Want everybody to have a great day, night, evening, or morning, whatever it is for you. And we will catch you next time. YouTube, Kick, it's been great. Twitch is off, so am I. Have a good one.